Dobro večer, društvo. Dobro večer, dobrodošli na FskpZ. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, 6. epizoda, odnosno 6. stream. Dobro večer, Dragane Trapology, Pandorum, Jovane, Miroslav Keldor. Nastavljamo dalje da pičimo. Gdje smo stali? The Sword and the Quill. O! Neki novi crteži. Dobroveče, Stefan G. Kako ste vi? Da, mi smo stigli, juče je bila, sinoć je bila poprilično burna epizoda. Šta je nama sad? Aha, go and get some sleep. Dobro. Da li imamo kakvih perkova? Imamo. Vitality. Šta kaže ovo? If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get... Aha. Increasing your chances that the effect lasts until your health rises about 25 points again, or until combat is over. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 57, this effect does not uplift. Aha, ovo je van kombata, polako regenerišeš health. Dobro, and body will get dirty. Uzet ćemo ovo. Frizovan sam. Čekaj. Zajebava me kamerica. Sad ćemo to srediti. Sad bi trebalo sve da je okej. Da. Zeza me ponekad kamerica. Survival. Survival. Šta je Wild Man? Aha. Nije ovo loše. Efekat Leši and Leši 2 perks will now apply not only in the forest, but in any wilderness. Essentially anywhere outside of human settlements and lands directly adjacent. Aha. Da, Leši i Leši 2. Leši 2 za sada nemam. Leši kaže dok si u šumi, tvoj miris će biti, your scent will be halved, prepolovljen. Stamina će se recoverovati 15% brže, strength, vitality and agility će biti povećani za 1, a tvoj stealth skill će biti inkrisovan za 2. Znači, dok si u šumi. A ovo kaže kad si bilo gde van naselja. Znači, ne samo u šumi, nego bilo gde van naselja važi Leši. Tako da ću verovatno to uzeti. Ovo ne. If you cook... Ne. Ne. Uzet ćemo mi ovo. Wildman. Da dobijemo taj bonus. A ovo ovako. Dobro, to je to. To je to. Pune gaće, pozdrav. Slabo se čuješ, sve je okej. Jel se slabo čujem ili je sve okej? Gabriel, pozdrav. Pozdrav, Mirko. Veći minigun. Sve je okej, dobro. Šta sam hteo? Hteo sam da vidim...
What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Ne to.
Maybe next time then.
Da, čekaj, hoću još... ne mogu više s njom ništa. Hteo sam da vidim da... Sam da vidim šta ima ovdje još okolo. Mi treba da idemo sad da spavamo. A, ovdje je alkemi. Dobro. Dobro. Pozdrav, Mudri. Čekaj da vidimo. Znači, mi smo stigli sad, vidi ovdje ono, grad. Mi smo stigli na novu mapu. Ovo je u stvari, kao što ovdje piše, ovo je nova regija. Pa... Pravo da vam kažem, ja sam mislio da je čitava igra na onoj mapi, ali kao što vidite, nije. Kakva je igra? Pa po 50. put odlično. Sve preporuke. Ako se nećkaš da li da kupiš, ne kupiš, vredi svaku paru. Da, jeste, to je taj suhodol, zamak, gde smo se fajtali na početku. Uz ove stepenice smo trčali, pa smo odavde pucali. Da. Odavde smo pucali na... Da.
Excuse me.
Ja se izvinjavam. Odavde smo pucali sa samostrelom, pa smo trčali... Da. Dobro. Imaš ti da se pereš, imaš da pereš ove, kako se zove, gaće, da ti ne budu pune kao kod punog gaćeta. A imaš opciju i da dobiješ full uslugu. Čekaj, tu još gore negde ide. Šta ima tu? Aha, tu se ide gore. A Bože, di ćemo sad svi na... Neko ostavio pare. Okej. Ovdje mi je mesto za džonjanje, odnosno moja kuća, što bi se reklo. Ovdje imamo, vidimo mi WC. Direktno ide dole u vodu. Odlično. Što bi se reklo, bide. Pa ništa, ajde, snimimo pa idemo. Ima sleep and save. Dobro, spavanje konačno. Opet neki san.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you
Podzaslawiks.
something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Mislim da ću za sada da ostavim ovaj štoljpi. Ajde, ostavit ću... Prošli put mi je trebao ovaj LED ball za nešto. Ali ne sjećam se za šta. A neću, ajde. Ostavit ćemo. Ne treba mi ovo. Još uvek nosim ovaj von Bergov Night Shield. Ali nemam drugi shield. Dobro. Šta? A? Što sam opet gologu... Jao, A, dobro je. Što sam na trojici? A trojku nisam završio. Trojka bi trebalo da je nobleman. Jesus Christ. Ovo treba da se opere, jebote. Dobro, to nećemo. Ajde, ovako ćemo. Opet mi je propao. Vidi ovo, sve mi hrana propala ova. Mislim, ne sve mi jesti ovo, to sve. Još dobijem neko trovanje, jebate. Da, ovo je dvoruki mač. Dvoruki mač. Ovako. Šta mi još fali? Aha. Fali mi ovo i fali mi ovo. I to je što se tiče keca. Kec bi trebalo da mi je fighter, ovo bi trebalo da mi je šunjač. Dobro, ovo neće promeniti ništa. Dobro, i trojka bi trebalo da mi je nobleman. Problem je što... šta sam još teo, majko moja. 100 stvari ovdje ima. Wanderer Pouch. Ajde ovako. Ajde... Strong. Dobro. Ovdje mi je šta? Ovdje mi je... Ne. Ne Quick Finger, nego Marigold na šunjaču. Na šunjaču nek bude Weak Nighthawk. Ne treba mi toliko dugo da mi traje. Ovaj Weak Nighthawk 10 minuta je sasvim dovoljan. Treba vidjeti koliko je cena Strong Nighthawka. Onaj što duže traje. Eventualno kolika je otkupna cena, pa taj Strong praviti samo za prodaju. Šta će da ti traje 20 minuta ili pola sata? Dobro, ajde, sad smo kao tu nešto sredili to. Vidjet ćemo šta ćemo još, tu treba još neke stvari oprati. Problem je što... evo ga neki food ovdje. Vidi, ima dobrog sira, majko moja. Roasted chicken legs. Sad će to Henry da sprčka, bato. Pa može, ajde jednu nogicu da pojedemo, to je 97. Jel imamo nešto? 2. Nemamo. Pa to je onda to. Onda je to. Dobro. Nema slanine. Jebi ga. Šti to ima to još dole, evo. Još gore, pardon. Još dole. Dole nema.
See, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
Was?
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Nicely.
Aha.
Come on, then!
O, bravo, bravo.
Yield!
I'm easy.
Take that, shit! Yield!
Greetings to you, friend.
Take that, you shit!
Aha. To je jebot. Ali ima taj napad, ne može se odbraniti.
Good to see you, friend.
Kako da izađemo odavde? Aha, preskač.
Well, you haven't shown yourself to be very manly, Henry. Thank God I didn't make a bet with the captain.
Well, at least you don't have to go to confession. Gambling is the road to hell.
Don't worry about it, lad. Pulcock has the strength of a bull. He's not easy to defeat.
What?
Oh, nothing. Das ist egal. You know what? Take this shield to help you get over your defeat. At least you'll have something to hide behind. If you get into another fight, God forbid.
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
A što ja... Aha, dobro. Evo ga, imam shield sada. U bojama. Jebi ga, samo što on mene izmasakrirao i ostavio me takvog.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Jitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we call this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along, too. But she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Do you know where we should look for dry devil? Gde si Balkan UFO? Ne znam da li si juče bio, dokle si bio, ali sad smo u drugoj regiji. Znači, znam da si me pitao kolika je mapa, pa sam ti ja rekao, pa nije baš nešto jako velika. Sad smo u drugoj regiji. Druga mapa.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might.
Ovo je sad, juče smo došli u ovu novu regiju, novu mapu.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose.
Ne znam da li sam se tebi javio.
But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Go to the banquet hall for the audience. Idemo na audijenciju. A to je ovaj od Liechtensteina.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Mnogo šta.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Now you appear here by the side of quite unexpected guest. Da.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before. And of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
Ćao, Stefane. Da, to Tefal. Tefal. Cepter.
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
Say
Enough
nothing.
about Ziska. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Instead of messengers, they thought we were beggars.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Istvan Tot was at Trotsky.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think? So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and PSEC refused to grant him asylum.
Ovo je sad politika.
Is for those
Igranje.
in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
The sword and the kill main quest complete.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill. And if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Da ćemo, bog te.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Roger, ajde.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Dobro.
Now you're going to get it.
Come on! Quarter! I'm wounded!
I'll deal with that last bastard. He's hanging. Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
Žižka.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you, but leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer.
Muziku
Someone
su
you want
dobro
on your side,
uradili, apsolutno,
but never
ali
against you.
In a treacherous
gotovo
old
sve
fox
su dobro uradili.
One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there.
Znači, devil je
But he would have
zarobljen.
been captured.
Već vidim.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably the town jail?
Znači, Kuttenberg.
There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Ah, Jesus. Čekaj, koji je moj konj u pičku? Je li ovo moj konj? Valjda u pičku.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
Greetings.
Greetings.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could
Ti imaš i
she be?
ženu.
Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to...
Brže prati put nego... Ajde, dobro.
Suits you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a
Ostavio je ženu u
graceful
zatvoru
and
na
mysterious
dan
one,
venčanja.
like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Jao, kakvi likovi, ali dobro su i urađeni likovi svi. Kažem, ovo kad bi napravili neku seriju, ali ozbiljan režiser, ozbiljni scenaristi da prilagode scenariju igre drugoj formi, ovo bi bila top serija, evo. Stvarno. Svaka čast kako su uradili. pjenka. Što je dobro ovo ko je osmislio, mislim, nije to prvi put sad u ovoj igri da imaš ovo following road i tako. Ovdje imaš following karaktere. Uživancije. A ovaj se vratio.
Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Fuck. Čim on otresa ruke i briše. Kaže, hoćeš da se rukujemo? Ne. Speech. Yes, battle cry during a fight not only will it give you courage, but also put fear into anyone. Da, daj ovo da uzmem. Ladies man. Aj, uzeo sam ovaj skill i jako mi to baš... I od kad sam bio tamo, pronašao Kerića, ne znam da li on bio 20% sa mnom. On je posle pobegao i nije se više ni vraćao. Dobro je, jebote ja. Mrzim kad moram da dilam s NPC-evima koji me prate.
You'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, or right in it.
Šta nemam opciju za komand? Da ga oteram.
They decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
Pa imam ja lopatu. Evo. Spade, kaže.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Pokupili smo već. Poslao sam ga kući, kako sad, a viš nemam sad opciju za komandu. Da, poslao sam ga kući.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help.
I am helping you. I found you the best place.
Ko zna šta ćemo iskopati.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel. And we had
Welcome to the
fortify
dungeon, Marine.
ourselves.
Most unexciting place on Mars.
Hvala druže na
So,
sabu.
I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Rekao si pored nekog.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Ajde.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Moonshine. Pa što nisi rekao imam i ja moonshine?
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me.
Mada mislim da sam ga ostavio tamo, taj moonshine.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Iskopali smo nekog lika umjesto hand cannona. Joj. Ujebote, nešto se čuje tamo.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which.
Pazi što ima nož. Jel vas ove dve kuglice podsjećaju na nešto? Pogledaj. Jesus Christ. Ja sam već pretežak,
I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we gonna see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Ja sam pokupio samo, brate, ja neću moći da... Gdje on otišao? Ja neću moći da, aha. Morat ću isprazniti. Deer hunting spot. Malo sam se više pretovario, da. Morat ću nešto da prebacim na konjova. Nadam se da sam konjova ispraznio. Pa da, ovi... Ovi hand cannoni su teški. Ima i tu dosta stvari što ja ne nosim, a... Kakav sam ja sa hranom dobar. Više ovih knjiga, to se treba da pročitam pa da ostavim. Svaka je teška 1, ali jebi ga 5 knjiga, 5 kila. Evo i ovaj Master Studies, ali to ne mogu još da pročitam. Nosim i nekog stila i irona i... 2 spejda nosim. Ne treba mi 2 spadea. Možemo.
Quick!
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Nisam bacio metke, ubacio sam ih u kako se zove? U inventori od konja. A bacio sam spade.
Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. It's all right. My 6th, or whatever.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
And then...
Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Got you hold me up in irons. And you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt! What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda! Ubili su Matildu!
Damn it! You idiots!
Oj, pogodio sam.
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
O Bože.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Ja ti kažem, ti Canon, ja nisam uspio ništa da ubodem sa njim.
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor, and firearms.
And shitting your brains, eh? It's easy. Give them hell! Don't spare anyone!
Pa ništa ne vidim u pičku materinu.
Hey, get up! Show what you're made of, you wretch! You're no match for us, fucker!
Gdje ćeš iz bunja, jebote, ne vidim. Oj se kamuflirao.
Well, something!
Get him from behind!
Your arms open! That is something! Yeah! Don't swear him! He hit the ground, eh? Your ass off! I've been waiting for you.
Kad mi je prepolovio.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Ja ću zaginuti, gotovo je.
Right on the noggin. Go to hell!
Ne možeš ih udariti, zato što ti sve odbrane. Imaju komboje, ono 4 puta, jebi ga.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Fucking horse! You're dead! You swine! You'll pay for that!
You never saw that coming!
Kakvi, ja ne mogu njega da... Uopšte, tek sad sam mu napravio mali damage. Ovo je neki... od armora. Prejak. What? What the fuck?
You're so fucking ugly, you just got to die!
Didn't see that coming, eh? Too slow. Nice him on!
A dobro, ovo je koristio blunt weapon, jebi ga, mace.
Shit. Nice! Bleeding fuck! Slice him up!
Now I'll have you!
Wicked! This won't end well for you. No, I'm gonna shoot you! You got him!
Joj, ja neću moći opet da jašem.
Dead! That was some butchery.
I need a bandage. Quick! There. That's better. All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon.
Aha, treba da pričam
If
s
you're not
njim.
bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't...
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Da, čovječe, vidiš sad drugi fight kad sam učitao. Sva sreća što je ovdje bilo.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse.
Ništa mu damage-a nisam, jedva sam nešto
I have a
malo.
second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, Go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here.
Što ja?
But
A
back
ko
to the
plaća?
point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
Bravo, Buko.
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
Okay.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly.
Pazi, njega što ima frizuricu,
Be nice to them.
Staviš vanglicu i sve što je ispod ošišaš.
But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Oh, Jesus. Čekajte samo moment jedan. Sad ću da dođem. Evo me. Setio sam se da imam jednu guaranicu. O, desi gospodina Ačim, pozdrav. Kako si gospodin Ačim?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than his grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstad and Jailbreak. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then.
Kao I sinoć.
What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Ne treba mi
I was
još jedna
feeling
bulja.
better for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off, so I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
Damn it.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know.
Znači, treba da nađe Matthew,
Bohuta, Ranjak, Janoš, and Eder survived.
Ranjak, Janoš
I only
I
know
Eder.
where to find Bohuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog. and
Duga
covered
igra
in
I jako
bruises.
dobra
He and
priča.
his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Obavezno, ono,
But
sjajna
there was
igra.
no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses.
Dobro večer, čao
But
da.
I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Dobro, znači moram da nađem lokalnog šerifa i da pričam sa njim. Miskovic.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
Dobro. I'm a good man.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
Dobro.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, yeah.
He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
No.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said,
Janos Lajos I Ferika banda su velika.
He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
That's all I need to know.
I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
Znači, da ne igram s njim dice.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Dobro. Ajde, reko da prođem sve. Čekaj da vidim, moram prvo da pričam sa... You discovered dice, dobro. Pričam prvo sa krčmarom.
God grant
Innkeeper.
you health.
Zdravo.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Pozdrav Shady,
Trouble with
pozdrav Lemmy.
demons in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
You any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares.
Jebote.
Maybe next time then.
What
would you like?
A šta nama su sobe?
Careful.
Gde su nam sobe, jebote? Čim nema sleep and save, znači da nije moj krevet. Gdje ćeš u pičku materiju? Evo ga. O, to. Čekaj, bre. Ove pištolje da skinem. Čekaj da vidim što ću da nosim, jebote. Sad uzeo sam onaj oklop. Jebote, nosim i verižnjaču ispod i... Sve moram u nekom trenutku otići, vidjeti šta mi treba, šta mi ne treba. upalo. Ko će sad sve ovo? Ajde vidimo. Ajde da vidimo ovo. Gdje se ovdje izlazi? Aha. Nije ovaj moj konj, nije ni ovo moj konj. Čekaj, najsigurnije je ovako. Ajmo polako da vidimo, da rešimo ovaj quest za ovu gospođu što drži praonicu. Da vidimo, možda dobijemo neki popust, jebi ga, za kupanje sa full uslugom. Zbog buffa, mislim.
Fuck off before I kill you! To hell with you!
Kako sam ga promašio? Ujebote, što ovo ima?
I'm all yours!
Phew. Reinforced heavy. Moram da nađem onu gospođu. Mislim da je to nazad kod krčme. Odnosno, pored krčme da ona ima. Da je to ovaj ovdje deo. Trebao sam prvo to istražiti pre nego što sam krenuo, ali dobro. Svakako ću je reći da je muerto ovaj lik. Jest. Dobar dan. Da je glavna gospođa? Evo je. Jest, smolka.
What do you need?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Gratitude is not enough. Neću.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
Imam discount, čoveče. Imam freaking discount. Ladies, I'm grateful. Ujebote. Dobro. A, ovdje je alchemy, odlično. Ko je gospodin? Apotekar.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Ok, pretpostavio sam da on ima... ima alchemy 2. Ima recepata. Scattershot gunpowder. Taj scattershot gunpowder bi trebalo da ti bude nešto kao shotgun. Svi u burence, nego šta? Dobro. Šta je dolme? Poison. Disable running and reduce weapon skills. A ako je bolji kvalitet, it also reduce health. Najbolje upotreba je da ga aplajuješ na oružje, nego da poisonuješ food pot. Ovo nije loše, ovo je buck blood. Povećava staminu, increase stamine i povećava regeneraciju stamine. Da li ja imam to? Mislim da nemam. Ništa za sad.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Trgovat ćemo, čekaj, samo sam teo da vidim šta imaš. Treba prošetati kad dođeš na lokaciju. Treba prošetati da se otkriju svi ti šta ima tu od shoppinga i tih stvari. Vi, gospođo, dobar dan. Neka poljska kujna. Dobro. Sad kad opiči cenu, bog te 50 groša na kupanje sa full uslugom, jebeš discount onda. Ko ovde daje quest? Skill teacher. Ne quest, nego skill. Alchemy, bats... Čekaj, pogledamo ovaj zadnji deo. Odlično, on ostane u kući. Šta? Ko je to reagovao? Archery range.
Everything all right, eh? No. I can't leave now.
Dobro, ovo je granica mape. Ovdje možda neko goveče ima. Da vidim perkovi. 2 perka available. Horsemanship. Every enemy killed from the saddle increase your horse morale. Fully charged attack made from the saddle will be 20% stronger. Ovo nije loše. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with left shift to left shift to recover some of it. Još jedan perk. Aha. If you are outnumbered in fight, your stamina will recover. Nije loše. The weight of the armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weight you down, thus having less effect on your stamina. Pa nije loše, jebote, ovo uzeti. Da, osjeća se ono što ti je teži armor, što više trpaš na sebe, nekako, znaš, ono, pokreti su ti, kako bih rekao, nekako glomazniji si. Pa gde si minigun, dobio sam popust za kupanje, ej. Ovdje je neko odreagovao nešto, nije mu bilo prijatno.
Greetings to you.
Si imao full servis ili... Da vidimo šta je, je li ima gore? A nema, gore je verovatno isto kraj. Ajmo da vidimo šta je ovde. Odmah iza tuša, a? A, ovo je shrine. O, stvarno, nekad ono imaš utisak kao da gledaš fotku, a ne igru. A, ovi prave...
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
A gledaj ti, jebot. Šta ovi prave? Čarkol? Da.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather, but I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpaths and ruffians, eh?
Da je gradska kuća, verovatno.
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back, and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Dobro večer, Taski. Kako mi se čini? Pa, odlično. Odlično.
Show me your wares.
Vidimo šta... Dobro, oni imaju hranu. Šta je shrinking die? Ne znam šta je shrinking die. A very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate it from an ordinary die.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Dobro, ovdje ima sigurno par questova. A ovdje je Bohutić. Ajde kad sam već tu. On je ovdje u črčici.
Everything all right, eh?
Ew.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Dobro.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
I can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavek too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best.
Dobro večer, Jovane, dobro
but
je.
it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Huh? Šta je ovaj rekao? Čekaj, evo 11, to neće proći.
Right. Who taught you that?
I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
Pa, pominje se neki rektumi I ostali su, ne
You're
znam.
saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster qui as in calis.
Shut up! You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Što tako jebote?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Evo, imam ja skill.
I'll beat you to a bloody...
Eto ti.
See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you. Scram! I hope no one robbed me. No, good.
Toliko o tome. Ja sam samo čovjeku hteo da pomognem, da ga uputim. Dobro, bar mi je rekao za ovog drugog. Čekaj da je me možda suđi u črčicu. Ne može.
Scram! I don't want anything to do with you.
Dobro večer, Serba Vaske. Pa nije on sveštenik, on je tu neki kao pomoćnik, ono, primio ga je sveštenik tu da pomaže. Mislim da sam dobio perk, jesam. Na strength, idemo. Strong arm. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Charge attack deals 5% more damage. Blunt damage of all melee weapon. Ajde ja uzmem ovo.
Good.
Herb Garden.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Možete uraditi ovo što smo mi prešli. Možete uraditi na više načina.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Tell me.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone? These things happen, don't they?
You mean... No, that wouldn't do. You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. It would cause very bad luck. Besides, I'm of honest stock.
Oh, I understand. No offense, I just wanted to look at all our options.
A fair fight is our only hope, believe me.
All right, I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks
suštini mi
be to
možemo
the
i da
both of
ukrademo i
you.
da je donesemo i
This means
kažemo,
so
ej,
much to me.
Save your thanks for when I
pobedili
bring
smo
it
ga
to
u
you.
fajtu.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Da li ima playlistu? Trebalo bi. Trebalo bi da sam napravio playlistu. Možda sam i zaboravio, jebem li ga.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight.
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about
Des
that.
si
You
majstrčkalja.
can talk to Stimir. He fought Tomlin, so he might have some ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up, and don't let him intimidate you. Ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side. And that must count for something.
Da.
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David and to you. See you later.
Pa napravit ćemo to, bar nije teško. Verovatno sam zaboravio. Čekaj, ona je rekla da idem da razgovaram sa kovačem. Sa kovačem. Pa dobro, Vaske, nije to nikakav veliki problem, napravit ćemo playlist. Mislim, nije sad nešto...
Hey, you, Zdimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered. And I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right, then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, are you here to give advice or take it? Although, yeah, you're right. I've experienced that for myself. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that.
Joj, a meni unarmed nije ni...
Rumor has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent.
Nije ni
Just
desetka,
look
jel?
at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I
accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Šta je rekao? Hunting sword. Šta je competition sword? Ček. Forge competition hunting sword. Ajde.
To move it. I'm about half done. Burning it. This is almost done.
Malo sam preterao sa forđom sad. Ovaj drugi put. Šta je ovo quality? Kakav je ovaj? Dobio sam lockpick.
Greetings.
Zdravo. Gde je ovaj? Halo?
What do you need, my friend?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen,
What?
lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondall. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Hvala lepo, prijatno doviđenja. A šta je ovo? Pogledaj ovo. Pazi, moj vredi 265,3, a njegov 87,3. Mislim i dalje je okej, ovo je broadsword. Jači je od ovoga. Ali...
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm fine fettled. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Aye, I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
That's one sharp blade.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Pazi sad 335,9.
You are starting to scare me.
Mislim, neš nikad dobiti od trgovca.
Fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged,
Sharp as a
bars
razor.
are empty, all our ale's gone.
Gde si, Filip, čao?
Aye. Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery.
Će ovaj preći 100-ku. Oće, 104.
Dragging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
Grund. Ajde vidimo ovog. Nešto mi govori da će taj biti pain in the ass.
Sedlet says monks only.
Wait, do you think?
God, no, that's not what
Kako si go sam, Filip, šta ima? Padat će nešto čime svrbe uši. Dobro.
Quick!
O, ček. Dobar dan. Ovo je neki pastir mića. Evo ga, Tomlin.
Greetings to you.
Brute Hans.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den. That's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway,
Čuo
what
sam da
about
je
you?
dobra igra, ali
Wanna
nikad
take on the
nisam
locals?
probao.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by, and I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
Ajde probamo
I'll
ovo.
buy the stone from you.
It's not for sale.
Pretpostavio sam.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A Thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a Thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive ya.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
Yeah.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billani. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was gonna take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Jao, sad kad se dočepam tog stona, imaću da biram. Da li ću da vratim njemu ili ću da odnesem onoj tetki. Joj, što to mrzim.
Fair enough.
Samo piš pauza i vraćam se odmah. Evo malo uživajte u pogledu. Da. Find out what Peter and Hansel know about the thunderstorm. To bi trebalo otići videti, ali sam gotovo siguran da ćemo morati da se odlučimo kome ćemo dati ston. Dobro večer, Ogdo Bogdo. Jesam, to je onaj Father Goodwin, on se borio, ali nisam došao još do tog dela, ali znam, mislim, već 10 ljudi mi je to reklo. Nisam još pričao na tu temu sa njim. Nadam se da sam izabrao dobar put i jesam. Bravo, Vladimire. Pravi si. Još temelji za kuću postavljeni, nema zezanja. Evo, zapalio se. Ovo se izgleda ugasilo. Ovdje je laundry. Krenuo je na pogrešnu stranu. Jebem li ti lebac konjski. Upalim svetlo. Vidim kuda idem. Promašio sam. Što je mračno, majko moje. Još jedan gradić izgleda. Zerano pored helta je helt konja. Ništa, samo nastaviti pravo. Jedino problem što... Šta se računa kao pravo? Toliko ima tih putića, ne znaš. Pogubiš se. Moraš svaki put gledat na mapu. Ne vredi. Ujeben ti, ali se spustio mrak. Okej, ovo mi se ne dopada. Čekaj, jebote, di ćeš, bog te tvoj, stani. Šta je ovo ovde? Ovo mi se ne dopada nikako. Kako je nepristojan. Ide neki putić, a viš, ja sam ovde kod kampa trebao da skrenem levo, kod Albuquerquea, ali sam se zajebao. Sad po ovom mraku još vidjeti gde ide ovaj tićpu. Još me navata nešto. Dobro, ovo je srna. Srna lango. Mislim da se ova staza čak ne računa kao put, pa da... Evo ga, tu smo. Jedino problem sad... Šta radit? Raborš. Vinarija čoka. Kobler. Za cipele, čizme, patike. Ovdje ima i neki fortress, a? A da, eno je tamo. Ja sam ovo verovatno već, pa manje više. Bilo bi dobro kad bi, mogu ovdje da se vratim do kampa, pa da... Možda ima ovdje još neki kamp napred. Čekaj da vidimo. Ovdje garant nešto ima. Da mi niko neće opljačkati tu, a? Idi u pičku materinu, ja sam se uplašio. Jebote. Već sam mislio da me neki međed momos popao. Ništa, da se snimim pa da odspavam malo. Kako ide? A ide na konju, malo na nogama. Dobre. Što me konj gleda. Dobre. I ovo je samo haystack. Ajde da vidimo. Možda će mi to pomoći da odlučim kome da dam taj Thunderstone.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Što mi je nešto neurozan konj.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. One called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Of course, you're right.
Piss everyone off.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Idu pičkova. Hoću skočiti u bunar? Neće.
God be with you.
Ovo ti je health od konja, a kad se fajtaš, onda je to health od protivnika. Po tome vidiš otprilike koliko je, kako stoji, što bi se reklo. Čuruška. Čekaj da vidimo, to je onaj macan tamo izgleda. Ajde mu ne gazim kupus. Peter!
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them, like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that.
Mislim da
From
će
what you
sad
said,
quest
it
da nas
seems I don't have
vodi
much
tamo gdje
choice.
sam bio
I'm
zalutao.
telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay.
Tamo
From
gdje
that
sam ja
fork,
sad.
follow the water downstream,
To je
and you
to.
should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
To sam I ja mislio.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
To je taj military encampment, pa da, evo ga. Tu je ovo odmorište i uz vodu. E sad on je rekao, kaže, nemoj direktno putem, nego ima neka litica. Ima neka litica, možda ovo s druge strane ove vode. Vidjet ćemo, parkirat ćemo se ovdje, naćemo da li ima slobodnog mesta. Uplatiti jedno sat vremena parking, pa idemo ovuda. Da vidimo, da osmotrimo malo. Mada sam ja mislio da se mi ušunjamo. Honej, kaže. Gdje mi je konj? A, tamo. Pa da se mi ušunjamo, ali to bi bilo onda dobro uraditi noćom. Noćom. Marija. Da se mi ne zajebavamo po danu. Pa da, onda onaj pošan da vidim bolje noću. Mogu mogu konja tamo parkirati u kampu. Sačekati noć. Taman mogu tamo da sednem na krevetac, ja mislim. Dobro, u stvari ni ne treba mi. Mogu da pročitam neku knjigu, nešto. Da odem na wait. Da mi prođe vreme. Kako će i biti? Mada nemam nikakav skill book. Imam, ali nisam dovoljno velik level jebi.
Shit, who was it?
I don't know. But it wasn't some rebel.
Christ! Where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains.
Dobro večer, Miloše. Ja sam radio sa gajbom piva ispred Korzoa. Da li si ti lud da se povredim, jebote?
Everything all right, eh?
A što ne pokazuje na slotu 2 koji je damage? Jebote, ovaj 1064. A, znaš zašto ne pokazuje? Zbog ovoga. Treba da mu staviš bolt, pa će pokazivati. Ma da, ova je 239 naspram 100... Aj, jao, majko moja. Napunili ga strale. Ujebote, ali ovaj ubija, ej. A, pobegoš. A, se izvrno kao 1-2. Mangulica. Šta ima? Common. Može. Vidi ovo. Samo što ovom treba da napuni 100 godina, bata. Ali sa ovim vidiš možda ubiješ iz jednog metka, što se kaže. Mada možda i blizina je uticala na to. Malo me ukakilo, ali dobro. Vidjet ću. A, s druge strane je ta litica. Li i tica. Mislim da je s druge strane, mislim da je tamo. Ja sad ovdje ne mogu da prođem jer Henry ne zna da pliva. A i da zna da pliva u ovom oklopu, ja mislim da bi propao ko klada. Gle sad. Ej, jebi ga. peri. Au, brate. Au, brate, pa da. Sad sam se nakupio... Koliko ovo? 7, 20, 26, 14, 235. Ovo svakako je isteklo. Ali to nešto nije teško. Nema veze, idem samo da pronjuškam, pa ćemo da vidimo. Ne daju oni ovde da se prilazi. A da li je to ta litica ili je ipak tamo ona? Zaboravio sam šta je rekao, preko vode ili sa ove strane. Gle sad, gle sad. Među oči čarne. Jedino što ću sad biti pretežak. Moram ovo meso skloniti kod konja. Ma da, to je preteško. Master studije mogu da pročitam. Astronomi. A, ne može. A, Jesus Christ. Filthy gang. Nešto možda može da se sazna iz ovih knjiga. Jebem ti kišu. Koliko imam? Samo moment jedan. Pozdrav Mihajlo. Pa nismo davali ime ovom konju. Zove se Herring. Znaš šta ćemo mi da radimo? Jezda je po ovoj kiši, ali... Zdravlje me da čuknem dobro služi. Jedna od retkih stvari koja me dobro služi. Bar za sada. Nije se još smračilo, ali nema veze. Koliko i tamo ima? Trojica, trojica. Trojica. Ništa. Ajde, sačekat ćemo još malo pa krećemo u akciju. U džbunje. Možda da uzmem običan ovaj Henrijev traje 25 minuta, Week Night Hawk 10 minuta. Možda je bolje to da uradim. Free cancel.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Pičku materinu, bre.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Čekaj. Sam mislio da svira Tomu Zdravkovića, jebate. Valjda se neće okrenuti taj. Imamo snimljeno, pa... Mada oni s tim bakljama nemaju oni veliki range, ja mislim. Mada ovde ima ova lampa, ali nemaju oni veliki range koliko mogu da vide. U suštini je mrakčina, samo što sam ja popio ovaj napitak da vidim. O, gospodine Ajdin. Pa gde si, gospodine Ajdin? Neka, ova ima nešto. Stani.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Shut the fuck up!
I must be mad.
Ne bi stigo do njega. Možda i piju pičku. Ovo je loše. Propustio sam da ga roknem.
I beg you, don't leave me here!
There's no point going anywhere.
Kako si, gospodine Aydin? Pa moram je, bi ga, ja sam čovjek mator, pušim.
Well, that sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
Ajde, ste se ispričali, jebli. Viš ovdje ih ima izgleda samo dvojica. A pričaju priče. Viš i onaj kašlja tamo. Ne, boriti se. Ko znam koliko ih ima tamo unutra u onoj kući. A i tu je i gazda, jebi ga. Pa ćemo mi njih polako.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Šta nema ruma? Kakav rum?
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Samo svi darite, ono, relaks. Ja se šunjam, on, relaks. A šta onaj gledali mu u Mitrovici? Ovo je zajeban baja, a? Ajde.
What the fuck are you doing in there? Alert!
Da.
Alert!
Aj bar da vidim da li je vredelo. Ajde. Pa i nije. Dobro. Ma nije bilo ništa od 1000 grošen.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting
Aleksej,
place on
hvala
Mars.
na sabu, druže. A nije bilo ništa od 1000 grošena. Ček da vidim gde je ovaj. Kako je taj mene video? A taj negde krenuo da se šeta. A, macan. Ne prešćeš se, Vladimire. Dobro. Jesam, prejao sam se. Ao, jebem ti, čovek. Jedan, dva, tri, četiri, pet, šest, sedam, osam, devet, 10. Neću da ih ubijam. Izvinjavam se. Svi slabi sa parama, jebote. Čekaj sad, ovaj UFO mi je rekao da je tamo nešto video od 1000, a garant nema ništa. Ali sad ja moram da vidim. Ali zato ćemo mi da se snimimo. Ajde prvo da probam ovog da vidim. Nešto mi on sumnjiv jako brzo crveni, a nema ništa. Nema ključeve. A, taj se probudi. Okej, taj se probudi, verovatno. Sad ćemo mi njega da uspavamo. Pa da, ali ja imam i skill da sam tih kad lockpikujem, ali izgleda da nije dovoljno. To je taj. Evo, ukraću ti sir. Jebote on. Ne sme čovjek pošteno ni da krade, jebote. Što bi rekao Billy, ja sam pošteno radio, izlago se. Ej, 1417, bio si ti u pravu, jebote. 1092. Aj, moj prika. 1092. Ujebote sunce. A mislim, nećeš ti nikad prodat za te pare, ali to meni da uzmem. Love ko u video igrici, ja? Viš kako ovaj sporije crveni. Lova. Samo to. Ne treba mi ništa. Viš ovaj kako brzo, brate. A ovaj nam ništa.
Now you're gonna get it! We're under attack!
We're under attack! Uš! Opa! Ja mogu bi da iskoristim onaj popust što imam tamo u onom... Ne vredi ovo ovde. We're under attack! Uš! Ima tamo još onaj jedan momak. Da ga liznem, da vidim šta ima. Možda treba potrefiti ovaj plavi mač. A, viš, ovaj ima... Key. 2223. 5000. Sunce ti jebem, vidi šta ovi imaju ovde. Ja sam baš sir kačkavalj, Vladimir. Bolje umjesto sir Vladimir da se zovem kačkavalj, Vladimir. A što rob? Aha.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Be quiet.
I beg you, don't leave me here!
Ti sunce, bre. Se dereš.
Thanks, whoever you are. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Čekaj, bre, ne vidim ništa. Ja sam stariji čovjek. Što neće on? Au, nemam više. Čekaj da vidim, da li imam još tog običnog? Nemam. Jao. Sorry, guys. Jebi ga sad. Neću da trošim ovaj od 15 minuta posle. Mislim, nešto napravit ću ja nove, nije problem, nego posle mi sve svetlo ono bude. Pogotovo po danu kad igraš, a nemaš opciju da nekako prekineš to. Mogu sam ja prvo i njega rob da vidim da li ima nešto, pa... Čim je on upalio svetiljku... Čekaj, ne mogu da trčim! Mogu malo jebati. Iskreno kažem, uopšte ne planiram da se uvlačim kompletno u ovaj... da budem limenka. Torzo, da... Ali neki otvoren šlem... Uopšte ne razmišljam da budem neka, kažem vam, limenka, ono. Ja ko sardina u limenci. Jel vidjeli ste, oprema utiče i na samu borbu, jebi ga, koliko si... Pa, dobro. Ode ovaj. Dobro znam gde ide, jebem ga, ja. Odakle li izvadi tu lampu da mi je znati samo? Iz kecelje, evo. Sad kad me stražari zaustave, ono, da me pretresu, ono. Jao, Jesus Christ.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Treba im se javiti. Gde ode ova nesreća sad? Nisam video, jebote. Čekaj da vidimo. A on je tu u kući. On spava, jebe se njemu. Ček. Za nekog ko je tek...
You alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for
Samo
rescuing
nemoj da
me.
gledaš džepove.
You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah.
Stislav se stiso.
I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Mlada.
That stone really is cursed.
Mlada.
Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it. But think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move. From the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something. Made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Well, then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were gonna kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you gonna do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
Dobro. On je pričao o ovome. Tako da... Znaš šta je tu problem? Tu je problem što tu toliko sad ima tih stvari da ja više ne znam šta je tu šta. Čekaj, kao prvo. Aha, dobro. Aha. Da li će ovo pomoći? Hoće. Noise 100, maksimalno. Klang, 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 klang. Da stavim jedan prsten, a? Christ. Ali imam loš odnos, brate, sa ovima. Što tako loše sad? Nisam nikad ništa ukrao ovde. Nisam ja kod svinji došao. Ček da vidimo ovde. Kurca, ovde su ovih farm handovi. Da odem kod konjića. Ako ništa drugo... Ej, čekaj da vidim, jebote, zaboravio sam jedan 3 perka. Agility. Šta je creeping? Faster movement, 35%, pa to nije loše. The slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. The piercing... Uzet ću ovo. Nismo još završili, moramo da pronađemo gde je taj stone. Oni su maznuli stone od ovog lika ovde. Onog Tomasa. Misleći da će im taj stone pomoći protiv ove bande ovih ovde. Što smo sad malo pre piliđovali ih. I onda su on i još dvojica napali taj kamp. Nema tu njih nešto puno. Međutim, izjebali su se. Ali... Šta se posle toga desilo? Ej, nisam naleteo na međede. Možda ni nema međeda u igri, a? Ne vredi mi da zovem konja ovde, jer... Pa, u stvari, vredelo je da ga pozovem. Čekaj, ovo je stražar. Čekaj, je li ovo ovde? Mogao sam pozvati konja pa prebaciti stvari u njega. A sad sam svakako... tu blizu. Mićko! Gde si, Mićko? Ajde, jadniče. Ima ovdje da se nosa. Vala. Lord Pišek. Jadan konj, ne može ni on više da nosi. Jesus Christ. Čekaj da vidim. Laminirane viteške noge. Jebote, koliko ja na sebi imam stvari, ono, pa ovo je strašno. Moram, bacio se. To je to. Ajmo, Njičko.
There now.
Sad, gde je on rekao da je on to? Aha. 2 dead trees. Kad sam već tu da odem, da pogledam to. Valjda neće. Dobro, on negde skreće, a?
That's mine. Find your own.
To su banditi.
You, Jeff.
Fuck you. Izignorisao sam ih. Pa ja nemam. Imam samo Henry Nighthawk. To je gore. Evo ga, 2 dead trees. Može ovaj konj da izvuče ovo. Ček da im šta je on rekao tu. Da, onda je ovaj Andrew uzeo od njega taj Thunderstone i prodao ga nekoj ženi koja se zove Mlada. U Suhodol. Ali šta ima ovde kod ovog Dead Tree-a? Tu ima nešto. Neki spoil. Ali gde? Ah! Ah! 348 grošica. Evo ga. Ali šta je ovo ovde? Pentagram nešto, šta? Da li tu ima još nešto ili je to sve? A? Jebi ga, znam da je, ajde, pa ću se vratiti ako bude. Jebemo mater. Nešto će da mi izede konja, bre, tamo.
Yes? Hmm?
U Suhodol. Aj. Suho i dol, kaže. ima kovač. Ovdje je kovač. Ovaj pol imaju i ovi. Carpenter. Krčma.
Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother crawled in through a window while this heathen kept watch outside the church. They took chalices and altar cloths to sell for coin. The parishioners can be glad that the brothers tried to sell their loot to a certain peddler, an honest man. He told the bailiff and led him to the thieves so he could bring them to justice. The one that did the stealing will be executed for robbing from a church. But this one faces severe punishment as well. Being still young and having not stolen firsthand, he will only be whipped and banished. Let this be a warning to you all that aiding others in evil is itself a sin. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
There's no justice without punishment.
Jel ona ovdje u ovoj kući? Jest. Da, samo što hoću ja smeti ovdje da uđem. Hoću. Dobar dan, gospođo.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Mlada, dobro, da zdravo.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
Vidi, mlada, ili ćeš dati svojevoljno, ili ćemo morati da...
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something.
Možda je otišao u švaleraciju, pa je muž došao. Jel ovo Peter?
Go on.
Sad ću doći, samo moment, jedan nestalo mi cigara da zavijem, 1, 2, 3. Čekaj da probam nešto.
What are you doing? Help!
Help! Tu pičku. Pretpostavio sam, ali... A to sam ja zbog ovog skrina namerno. Idem da zavijem 2, 3 cigare, pa ću da dođu. Okej, hajde da popričamo sa Peter. Examine, u stvari.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marda didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold.
On zna nešto.
Your muscles are tense.
Pominje
Your heart's
napad.
pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight.
Znamo šta će se
They're
desiti.
getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord P6's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord P6 likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord P6 was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Peter, it's me again. Henry, I'd like to take another look at you. What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Čekaj, ja nemam chamomile. Imam.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
I cast a spell.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Evo, daći ti najjače. Evo ti 2 komada. Pi, čoveče.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake
Bolje
during
nanu
the
da
day,
si mu dao.
you'll feel
Čaj
much
od
better.
nane.
You'll see.
Ja kad
Proper
popijem
sleep
čaj od
will
nane.
chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mladda to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. Bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord.
Well,
heal his soul, and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Cast spell.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Znaš šta je interesantno? On pominje te vojnike, a mi znamo još iz introa, početka igre, da je ovaj suhodol Fortress će biti napadnut. I da je tu Henry i tamo pucali smo na one strelce i fajtali se na bedemima i jel da, i završava se intro tako što Henrya pogodi strela. Tako da on nešto zna, ali što se sad toliko prepoji, što je sad toliko, on se brine za Mladu. Mislim, naravno, brineš se, jel? Ali šta je on video? I don't know. Šta su ovi spalili sve živo, verovatno. Nego ja steo ipak da probam još nešto, ali ova mrda kao... Moram je sačekati da se vrne, eventualno, ali neće uspeti to. Šta ti nosiš jedno ovo? A, vidi, to se pojavljuje iz ničega, ovi cepanice.
They're coming. They're close now.
Gde ode žena sad, jebote. Aj, neću. Mrzi me da je čekam sad 100 godina. Da se okupa malo, jebi. Da vidimo mi taj popust.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
22, pa dobro. Okay.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it.
Si mračni.
Follow me.
3 sata,
Don't worry,
seksa.
lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Šta mi je pao? Ne znam šta se desilo. Bitno je da mi imamo buff. Time well spent. A i okupao sam se. Ko čovek. A, što ne znači da... A, dobro. Ovo je slag. A gde je moj konj?
Lord be with you.
Što da ima sharpening wheel, smithy, nice. Ovo je krava, nije konj. Mislim, mogu da zviznem, doći će on, ali... Baš me interesuje gde ga parkira igra. Obično kad ga parkiraš tu pored pojila, on ostane tu. Pored pojila. Falsifikovanje se kažnjava po zakonu.
And each one was for a different kind of weather. When his knees started to ache, he knew it was going to rain. And when it was his back, it was hail on the way. He knew there'd be frost within 3 weeks.
When he stopped in spring, there'd be a thaw.
You might be joking, but you're exactly right. What's more, when his shoulders started acting up in the sun,
Čekaj, gde je meni bila soba? Aha.
well, he went out for a piss one night, fell into a mill rut, and
Ovo bi trebalo da ispečem, recimo. meso teško kad...
Pasco told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in
Ovo
Podjebrad.
je... Wrong soba. Šesnaest komada je. Osamdeset komada, pa nije ni čudo što je. Ček, na što sam se ja zajebao. Dobro. Ajde ovako. Pa nisam... Koliko ovo kuvano, ispečeno u stvari? 29. Iu. Samo što je ovo nula već. Pogledaj ovo. What the fuck? Pa ovo je sve prslo. A pa da, ja sam ispavao i sve. Jao, ja vučem pokvarene stvari sa sobom. Vladimire. Puč, desi.
Greetings to you.
Žižka.
Žižka. Čekaj da vidim. Stani. Nemoj ti da jedeš. Neće ni Ker da jede, bog te tvoj. Ajde, jedi. Pa neće ni Ker da jede, je. Nemam nikakav skill nešto da... Kakav je ovo skill teacher ovdje? Teacher. A, je li ovo možda fight? A, to je Dry Devil.
The Hooter won't be coming back. He wants to turn his life around and redeem himself in the eyes of God.
Is he crazy? He spent his whole life stealing and killing, and now he wants to go to heaven?
He said he was doing it for his brother. I tried talking him out of it, but to no avail.
I haven't known him that long, but even in that short time, he's racked up so much sin he couldn't pray it away in 10 lifetimes.
How's your arse?
How's the arse, Dry Devil?
Still hurts like hell, but I couldn't bear lying around in bed any longer. Now I've got to stretch my muscles a bit. Fancy helping me? We could spar for a bit. Kubienka as lazy as a toad. How about it? I could even teach you something.
Moja.
And what would that be?
A technique for a truly experienced swordsman. The Master Strike.
Master
I
Strike.
haven't learned that one yet.
I'll teach you. We can get started right away if you'd like.
Ma Može, zašto da ne, brate? Show me how to perform.
Show me how to do a master strike, Devil.
Follow me over here between the collapsed walls. The floor is straight there. A good place to spa.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. I see you've got some armor, so let's get started. Here, take this practice sword so we don't end up hurting each other. So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword-fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counterattack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. No, that's what I... Now you, Henry. Do you know how to perform a perfect block?
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike against my sword. On guard! Excellent! Good, Henry. Now, from this side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left. The Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. Now do it again. That's the way. Oh, you're catching on, Henry. All right, once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counterattack from the opposite side.
I understand.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. That work. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started it. Here's a few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword is in the same direction as your opponent's. When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a Master Strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a Master Strike that they won't be able to block even if they wanted to. Understand?
That's so much information at once.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. It's up to you now to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks.
The Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction, to mi je jasno. Jedino, znaš, u suštini pitanje je koliko ti imaš vremena da ako se on prebaci odjedanput stranu pa napadne, znači ti u suštini moraš uvek gledati da si opozit, da držiš oružje kontra. Ako on drži na ovoj strani, ti ćeš držiš na ovoj strani. Ili obrnuto. Ili ako on drži od gore, ti ćeš da ga napadneš od dole. Ili obrnuto. Ako on drži od dole, ti ćeš ga napasti od gore. Znači, Master Strike can only be performed with a sword or in combination with shield. Znači, može i kombinacija sa štitom. Aha, vidiš. To je sad zajebancija. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase his chance of executing a perfect block. Znači, ako ga napadneš na strani gde on drži mač, veća je šansa da će on napraviti perfect block. A ako ga napadaš na kontra strani, znači ako ti prvi napadaš, onda on može da izvede Master Strike kao što i ti možeš ako te on napadne. A na različitoj strani držite mačeve. Ako te on napadne s ove, ti njega s ove. E sad, ako ga ti napadaš sa iste strane, on može da napravi perfect block i da krene u ripost. Odnosno u kontranapad. Ali kad je on u tom ripostu, onda ti možeš da izvedeš Master Strike. Sve je u perfect timingu, da, i kako ćeš postaviti oružje, ali ima još jedna caka. Brzina tvoja. Znaš, ti u ovom oklopu u kom sam ja sad, ti tačno osetiš da nisi toliko brz kao što sam bio u onom lakšem oklopu. Prebacivanje oružja s leva na desno, pozicioniranje istog je malo...
Can we fight together?
Do I look like I have time for that now? No, I don't. Drop by when I'm at the pen.
Gle sad. Ovde će hteti. Gle sad. Zato što sam ga odmah pitao.
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Practice or real weapons, I mean?
Practice weapon.
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what's your weapon of choice?
Sword. Long sword.
I'll go for the long sword.
And what weapon do you want me to batter you with?
Aha. Pa sve jedno je. Ali, kako izbeti... pa da. Ajde isto.
Take a long sword as well.
Got it.
Pozdrav, kapitan.
Ready to fight?
I'm ready.
This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack. I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! You want to try me? Like that, eh? Missed your turn, and
Koliko je sporio long sword, jebate.
Come on! I don't have all day!
Attack me!
Very well! I'll sort you out nicely. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! You want to try me?
Evo ga, to je bio master.
Fuck me!
Još jedan master.
He came, he saw, he shot himself.
Ček da vidimo nešto.
You're gonna eat dirt!
Izjebao sam se.
You're finished, white cat!
Zakasnio.
Get fucked! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Surprised!
Viš kako sam sporiji.
your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? Come on! Fight or die! Fuck me! Christ! I'm hit! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! That's enough fighting for today. Let's go drinking!
Ali pazi, ako se ti boriš protiv lika koji ima štiti mač, kako onda? Kako onda? Onda ga napadati samo gore i dole, a i sve zavisi kakav shield ima. Ako ima onaj veliki shield, jer ako ga ti napadneš, znači ako on drži shield i mač, ako ga napadneš na shield, on će ti uraditi isto se ovde zove perfect dodge, nije dodge, nego je blok, i onda će ti krenuti, otvorit ćeš mu se za master strike, jel da? A ako ga napadneš sa strane mača, on može da uradi taj perfect dodge, kako se zove u ovoj igri, rekli smo već, to je u stvari blok, i onda može da uradi ripost. Neće se on sad teti boriti. Ček, sad ćemo da vidimo. Hoće se... Aj, znaš koliko je long sword sporiji, brate mili. A, neće, on ide. Neće sad. Ne može non stop. Ovo ću ostaviti kod sebe tamo. To je sve neki materijal koji će mi možda trebati. Ne, oseti se, znaš, kad si teži, oseti se. Dobro su to uradili. Kad nosiš samo teži oklop, pa se oseti. Mislim, znaš, nećeš moći možda toliko da izbegavaš, ali opet s druge strane oklopljen si. Neće ti pravi toliko damage-a. Fight su stvarno dobro uradili u igri. Viš ti kad parkiraš konja blizu ovoga, on bi trebao sam da se nacrta
God grant you help.
Ne moraš čak ni ovako da ga parkiraš ovo. Mogu samo ovako da ga parkiram prema kolima i on sam dođe. Možda zato što je ovo ova... Materijali. Nemam armor. Što ovo mi stoji još uvek u... Dobro, ja sam otišao u materials, a treba u other. Viš ti šta tu ima stvari. Ne znam šta sa tim other, to se samo prodaje verovatno, ali čudi me, trebalo bi ovi peltovi da... i hajdovi da... da možeš da ih koristiš za... Što sam ja sad težak? Jao, ja prebacujem u player, kakav sam kreten. Ali nešto mi nije jasno. Nešto ne radi. Koliko ima to sati? Ja mogu otići odigrati jedan dice, eventualno 2 dice-a. Vid njega. Ako ima još njih. Ovi su zatvorili. Ovo je blacksmith. Svi su gore. Znači, otišli su da spavaju. Mogu s njim da pričam? Ne mogu. Nisu bre, zašto mi pokazuješ sve dice-ove gore? A ne, on pokazuje stolove za dice.
Careful!
Pokazuj mi na blacksmitha da mogu, ali... Više se pobaca ovo meso. Ništa, ajde idem da spavam, pa idemo kod ove.
He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't. Once old folks start getting soft in the head,
Da imam neku knjigu pa da pročitam još, ali nema. Hrana pada, health 100, energija 100. Ajde pričamo sa mladom. Čekaj da vidim da li mogu ja, mogu. Čekaj, gde je mlada? U kom gradu je mlada? Aha. Moram da izađem napolje. Računam se da sam u krčmi. Neko je izveo hranu. Desponovala se.
Good.
Henry! Henry! It's Peter! You won't believe what happened.
Rekoh ja, gospođo. Šta se desilo?
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Take care.
To bi trebalo da je pod other. Šta kaže? Finally smoothed stone of dark color. Magical powers with a lightning hole in the middle. It's pleasant to touch and slightly warm in the hand. It will bring me good luck and protect me from evil. Šta kaže dalje? Sve je optional. Da dam Koni, da vratim Tomlinu ili da zadržim za sebe. Neću. Da, ja ću to i ženi isto da vratim. Ne da vratim, nego da je odnesem. Mislim... A, istrošio mi se sex buff. Oh, stealthy, melty. Hitting attack... deal small damage. Aha. Ovo je perk koji ti pokazuje na kojim lokacijama je ukradeno šta. To je ono, ako je sivo, onda znači da je ukraden item, ali nije na ovoj lokaciji. Odnosno na lokaciji na kojoj si trenutno se ne smatra ukradenim itemom. Što znači da možeš da ga nosiš, ako je to recimo oklop ili oružje, ili možda prodaš trgovcima. Ako je crveno, onda je to znači da je ukraden item i da na lokaciji na kojoj si trenutno se smatra, znaju da je ukraden. A, vidiš ovo. Ukradeni itemi u tvom inventoriju izgubit će status da su ukradeni nešto brže. Za četvrtinu brže. E pa hoću, ali to moram da nađem negde gde bi to mogao lako da prodam. Pa mogu prodati... Nešto od tog armura ću zadržati. Nek stoji za svaki slučaj. Ovu starudiju ću prodati. Najviše imam tog armura. nego razmišljam, pa da, pa može recimo u ovoj krčmi u kojoj sam sad trenutno, jer tu je blizu i blacksmith, a on kupuje oružje i armor, ja mislim.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
I'll give it to Tomlin. I'm keeping it.
You don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Oh, ne treba mi money.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary.
Dobili smo recept, imamo popust u štali na konje i na, pretpostavljam da ima i neke opreme za konje i njen onaj muž, blacksmith Zdimir. Možda će da, ne možda nego će da šera sad. A čekaj, a gde je ta štala? Ne, nego smo dobili potion. Crafting potion. A sad šta smo dobili? Kako se to zove? I ja sam zaboravio, trebalo bi sad... Ček da vidim... Gde je... Aha, evo ga.
Greetings to you.
Da.
To know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man. Lord be with you.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after day after day, things remain the same. Which is a good thing, actually. If you're looking for work, you should look elsewhere.
Još ovdje možda, ovo ti je konjoperionica, ono. Možeš da opereš konja.
What do you have for sale?
Ovo je za glavu, ono. A neće da kupim. Ali ću ovo da kupim. Ovo je pouch koji ide ovde na slot, ima 3 slota. Za razliku od ovog koji ima 1 slot. I Night Belt ide umjesto ovoga. Ajde malo da se cenkamo.
All right. Why not?
Evo ti 150.
Aye, that sum will convince me. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Također, gospođo, prijatno dominđenja. Ček da vidim kakve konje ima, stani.
What'll it be?
I'd like to buy a horse. Are you in charge of the local stables?
Aye, but they don't belong to me anymore. When my old man died, I had to sell them. Volkmar's in charge here, and all he cares about is that the horses pull well and that he has his coin for booze. So if you've got serious business, talk to me alone. Got that? Don't give anything to Volkmar. You might as well hand your coin straight to the innkeeper.
I already have a horse. What will happen to it?
I'll take a look at it and take its value off the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for him. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, you might even make a bit of coin out of it. Aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose one just by its color. They're in the pasture out back. Did you see him?
Well, I haven't looked at them. What good would that do me?
If you got closer, you could have seen how brave they are, how quick, how strong. Compare them to your own steed. The price depends on what they have in the way of brains and brawn. Do you want to go and take a look at them?
I suppose I ought to.
If you don't provoke them too much, they won't run off.
Da, to možeš otići da pogledaš konjove, pa imaš onaj inspect button. Je li ovo nečiji? Agro. Da, vidiš, on ima jaču staminu, ali sve ostalo je lošije. Moj konjić je onako poprilično. Dobro, to sam i dobio tamo. Vid njega, baja, vid stamine šta ima, vid capacity. Value 3450. Dobro. Dobro kad se oduzme, ali opet Pozdrav Milutina, itekako. Znači, jako je dobra igra, dobro optimizovana, super priča. Plus još sa strane imaš da se zezaš, apsolutno. Mislim, neću kupovat sad konja, ne treba mi A vidi, ovog lepotanka je. Bill! Što je kosmat. Ovo je nešto beži. I što je šarenko neki. O. Dobro. Ovo je kao dođe ti kao garnizon i gradska kuća ovde. Ajde uđemo da vidimo, čisto samo da eventualno...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
You shouldn't... Hey! You're not allowed here!
To je jedino što...
Correct, you nightcrawler!
Viš, treba uvijek snimiti tako tu kad... Mislim, okej, nije ovo Assassin's Creed pa da ti na minimapi nacrta ono da li je negde, da li smeš da uđeš ili ne, da vidiš odmah da li je crveno ili ne, okej.
Rain again.
Čekaj, ovo je Zdimir, je li tako?
How? What will it be?
Bacio sam, brate, pokvareno meso. A ne, ono 10, ne. Ono ću sačuvati. Kad idem u krađe, ako naletim na psa, ako domaćin ima psa, bacim u meso. Mada ja već imam onaj perk koji neće lajati, ali će samo režati. Tako da...
Would you repair a few things for me?
Koliko ovo košta? Željomire.
Thank you kindly. And
Nice.
come again, friend. How are things at home?
Bila je deračina, ali dobro. Ja, što sam ja ostavio ovaj... A!
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts. See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time. You sure are easy to please. I get a bad...
Više ću se jebot. Izvinjam se. Samo malo. pazi, ni ja nisam neki veliki fan nešto ovakvih igara, ali prvenstveno zato što su mi dosadile već te mačevi i strele i šta ti ja znam. Više sam ljubitelj SF-a, science fiction, ali definitivno je preterana igra. I šta više, to sam pomenuo u prvom, drugom streamu, i prija mi što nije fantasy, što nema orkova, što nema vilenjaka, što je istorijski, ova igra je onako, ja mislim, ako ne kompletno precizna, onda je poprilično precizna. Znači, ovde su konjovi. Dobro. Gde treba da idem jebati. Znam, već par njih mi je reklo za to, da. Sad, da li je to istorijski tačno, da li je stvarno neki lik bio, ne znam. Verujem, verovatno je bilo plaćenika koji su se borili, jel? Ali... od Turaka je bilo ko kusih pasa, bog ti tvoj. Ali su posle te bitke praktično Srbi više nisu imali armiju, vojsku. To sve manje više izginulo tamo. Ušlo mi je. Pazi, to nije sprečilo Turke da ulete u Srbiju, koja, kažem, posle te bitke više i nije imao ko da se odupre, no. Ali ih je definitivno malo sputala da nastave dalje na sever. Jer i oni su, koji mi što smo izgubili cara, i oni su sultana izgubili. Ne idem baš putem, ali... Da, ajmo ovde. Posle je bila i ona seča knezova kad su pobili sve viđenije Srbe, pa ovi zulumčari koji su otimali bebe, danak u krvi. Popravili od njih janjičare. Mislim, nije da nisu postojali već janjičari, ali... Trebalo nam je poprilično da se vratimo. Ali smo uspeli. Manje više sami. Niko nam tu nije pomogao. Ovo je uživanci, ovo je ASMR jebote. Pustiš konja ovako. I napred. Čekaj da vidim kuda sad treba da idem. Jop, šta ovde ima ovih većih gradova, čoveče, ej. O, ludnic, mislim gradova. Većih seoceta. Na kraju sve politika odradi. A nikad ne reci nikad, ej. Znaš kako se kaže, oteto prokleto. Imaju oni tamo neki deal, razumeš? Važna je to njima pozicija. Kad prestane da im bude važno, prestaće da bude važno i... Izvinjavam se, gospođo, ako sam vas udario. Sve je to interes, druže moji. Koji je ovo što se sad dešava, mislim, što pumpaju. Sve je to nečiji interes. A mi smo poznati kao inadžije. Znaš, jel mora po tvome? E, neće baš po tvome da bude. I onda malo trpimo, ali jebi ga. Na kraju se uvijek nekako izvučemo. Ovo je definitivno ASMR, jebeš mi sve. A vidiš, to ti je isto interes dve velike sile, a u ovom slučaju je najebala Ukrajina. I onda su ti postavili sa onom obojenom revolucijom, postavili su ti papeta Zelenskog, koji je bio glumac, jebote. Komičar. Glumac komičar. Posto predsjednik, jebote. What the fuck? Namestili sve kako njima odgovara. I eto ti. Ko je najviše najebo ukrajinski narod? Tek će da najebe kad stane rat. Onda će da najebe na drugi način. Dobar dan, može li se, gospođo? Hoće ovaj vaš džulov da me napadne? Neće. Klasična marioneta. Zelenski vam je klasična marioneta. Zbog koje najeba ko zna koliko miliona Ukrajinaca.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Butcher wife Eve. Dobro. Zašto da pitam nju?
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Pa to što ja mislim, gospodine. Ajde, pravit ću se naivan.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht,
Ovaj
suddenly
jebe ženu
just at the
od
same
kasapina,
time
a
as the
kasapin
butcher's
zajeban
wife,
lik.
Eve did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Idem ja da vidim wife.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Nicht zu danken. Nema na čemu, a?
And what can I get for you?
Ajdemo prvo kod žene, jebi ga. A gde je žena? Bog te tvoj, čekaj da vidim. Talk to the Miskovic. Ask about Ranjak at the inn. Talk to the butcher wife. G. A gde je G u piču? Evo ga G ovde. Ja sam tu već bio. Ovo ti je ko kad dignu auto na parkingu, stave ga na klocne i uzmu točkove. Koliko ima to sati na moj da ja... 21 sat. Jebem ti. Čekaj da vidimo.
Ave Marija.
Ave Marija. Da, de Marija. Zdravo, Eva. Ti mi trebaš više nego ikad.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Adder. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Adder with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this?
Zašto su žene like this?
Wouldn't do him good. But I don't want him to be killed.
Kaži šta si radila. Priznaj.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table.
Pa si ti malo iskoristila.
So I got up and went home alone. Adder must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. See you later, my friend.
Yeah. Dakle ti, druže moj.
Go!
Muzika u igri je brutalna. Aha, eno i tamo. Oni njega bese, bog te tvoj. Na krawu ga stavio.
Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak
Twoja baba.
do końca życia
Won't
będzie
forget this
pamiętać o
Polish
mojej
sausage.
polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie
Polish
i twoją
sausage.
matkę piekło pochłonie.
Poliak,
Niech
da.
was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
Trudun.
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
Excuse me. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Poimaszwać.
Broni... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon. You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
Miskowica.
Miskowice. Janosz is in Miskowice.
Tak, w Miskowicach.
Miskowica.
I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Ahoj, dobrze. Butcher kaže. Gde mi je konj? Dobar je, dobar je. Čekaj, Miskovica. Gde je Miskovica? Find Janoš. Janoš je zabrazdio. Jao, on je kod šerifa. Ovo obećava u pičku. Ovo obećava. Miskovica. Kurwa. gospođo, šta vi radite tu? E, čekaj, stani. Ovdje ima... Jest, kamp.
Go!
Čekaj, ovdje imamo sada dva obeležena. L je... Aha, L je da je Janoš negde ovdje u ovom žutom, a... Da. Mi u stvari treba da idemo na C. Malo su im čudna ta obeležja. Ali dobro, znaš šta, oni su to tako izabrali zato što možete imati gomilu questova. Da ja upalim fenjer. A šta je sad problem? Što ja neću moći ovdje da uđem. Kasno je. A ovo je gradska kuća, verovatno.
God bless you.
Što dobar, ovaj gradić ima odmah i za pranje veša. Ajde vidimo, ali ne verujem. Kasno je već. Vikać. Šta si ušao? Pa da. Ili sam ja ušao pogrešno? Nisam, to je ta kuća, ali... Okej. Ovdje imaju patilo ili trader. Ja se suši veš, a? Janoš!
Could this be Janoš Uher?
moram biti siguran da li je ovo Januš. Mogu ja da pričvrljim njega kad to bude malo kasnije i ne bude bilo ljudi, ali... Mogu ja da pričvrljim garda, ali...
See you later, my friend.
Nezgodno vreme sam došao.
Now, just what do you want?
Mislio sam možda ću dobiti informaciju. Ko je tamo? Zato ja treba sa šerifom, što bi se reklo, da razgovaram. Da bi saznao ko je taj lik. Koliko to ima sati? Možda... Au, vidiš, on se... Upade ja u vodu, jebem li ti... On se kreće, ček. Možda nije u kući.
Good day.
Bravo. Nije baš dan. Stani!
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
I've seen Janos. What's he in the pillory for?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
You didn't mention anything about this before.
I'm telling you about it now. Take it or leave it.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Sad. Ja ovdje neću moći da uđem, kao što rekoh. Mislim, mogu ja ovog relativno lako da liznem. Ali ajde prvo da pomognem čoveku, jebi ga. Dobro jutro. Spava od kad sam došao. Kad bi ovo vidio, ja, a ne može da se uzme. Ovo mora da je u stvari dobar hleb, čoveče. Da dugo traje, da dugo zadržava svežinu i da je gust. Kad uzmeš jedan zalogaj tog hleba, bog te ko da si uzeo 2 parčeta ovog sad hleba što nam prodaju. Aha, ja treba da idem na O. Samo je tu problem. A da ja probam da se ušunjam, a? Mislim, neće se dobro završiti, ali... O, čekaj, ta kuća je sa ove strane. Odnosno, ulaz. Šta nisam otvorio? Ma, domaćinar. Ovdje gospođa spava. Što oni spavaju, brate, na... No, 10 daje. Da. Se neke žene ovde, bog te. Možda su ključevi od ovog lokera kod ove. Nije lockpick hard. Teško mu nanišaniti onaj... Gde je on? Da nije gore, jebote.
What's that noise? What's going on here? I'm fussing over nothing.
To što kad sam se popeo na stepenice, onda se vratio u uspravan. Moguće da sam pogrešio kuću. Evo ga. Ali ne znam, će biti...
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. I'll take another look at him. Let's see what we've got here.
Ja sad ne znam.
Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Stealth kill. Jao, pa da, oni mene neće sad dirati zato što imam quest da mu pomognem. Au, dobro je, evo te. Ali meni sad više treba alhemi. Čekaj, ja nemam Buck's blood. A imam.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Drink this.
Da se pomolimo za
Hail
čovjeka.
Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Gospođo. Ne treba.
See you later.
Vidimo se kasnije. Još kad bi ja tu negde mogao da spavam, da bih mogao da vidim ovog... Ja se još... Dobro, tamo sam... Ušao sam u pogrešnu kuću, onu prvu. Ali dobro, iskamčio sam nešto para. Jebi ga, ako ništa drugo. Koliko sam uzeo? Pa ne znam ni koliko sam imao. Pa nisam nešto puno uzeo. E sad, ja ovog Janoša mogu da oslobodim eventualno. Ali moram čekati. Tek je 1:30. Pa da, pustit će ga, ono, pošto će ovom biti sutradan već bolje. What? A to je onaj lik tamo, šeta se, da, neću, ono, pustit će ga 100%. Mislim, gotovo, to sam već rekao, gotovo svaki quest ima na 2-3 načina da se reši. Na 2 načina, ajde. A neki i na više. Aj, sedem pored čovjeka. Slobodno. Ćuti čovjek, ćutim ja. Ide jedna cigara da se zavrne. Taman sam seo da malo oduvam ono kiša. Nezgodno je. Kiša, jebi ga, šta sad? Sve umorniji, da, zato što... Ujebote, čovjek se pretvori u ženu. Čekaj, neću ovo da prolazim.
God bless you.
Greetings to you. Farewell, my friend. Mary, mother of God.
I've already treated Loither.
Everything here myself.
He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
500.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
Mary, mother of God. I have to do everything here myself.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this.
O, mamu ti jebem grabešku.
All right,
Pička ti
then.
materina
If you
smaračka.
insist.
A, da sam znao.
Here's the key to
vratit
the
ću se
pillar.
ja.
It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Ćerat ćemo se mi još.
I apologize. Mary, mother of God. I have to do everything here myself.
I could go for something to eat now.
Neka. Naplatit ću mu ja sve to duplo.
Hail.
Vidio, ovaj spava. Pa te u vodi to i spavaš, čoveče. Diš se. Alo.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
How do you
So how do you see it, then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
I want bite to eat, you understand.
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
Ajde, Janos.
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Chitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
We'll meet at the devil's den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
Ej, da, znaš što sad sam se setio, ovdje ima blacksmith. Daj da vidim da li on ima neke interesantne blacksmith recepte. Jel ovdje ima blacksmith ili sam ja to pomešao sa onim prošlim? Ovdje ima tailor. Gotovo sam siguran da sam ovdje čuo klank. Ima neki blacksmith san se ovdje kreće.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ovdje sam pokrao ove ni krive ni dužne.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Evo, ja sam kupio onaj night pouch, pa nikako da stavim. A ovdje ima za konje. Ti sunce, izgubi pare sve.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Šta je ovo? Pa to je to što sam ono dobio, što sam se pitao. Nemam para, bre. Ostao sam na 140 i nešto. Pre 45 minuta, sat vremena sam imao 1000 i nešto. Uvijek je dobro ovu staminu za konja uzeti. Da, šta sam teo jebote? Daj da vidimo night pouch. Tako. I šta smo rekli? Da, to je Hunter Belt. Jesi ja kupio Night Belt? Izgleda nisam. Pa jesam, evo ga. Ja očekujem da isto ove boje, a stoji ispod njega. Joj, Vladimire, crni Vladimire. Čekaj, sad ću ja njoj prodati ovo.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Pa koja je poenta? Mislim, imaš priču. Imaš priču, ali pored priče imaš još da obavljaš gomile drugih stvari. Obično je poenta neke igre neka priča. Sad možda bude dobra ili loša priča. Ili ako je sportska igra u pitanju, onda je poenta da pobediš, jel da? Ali pre svega je poenta da se dobro zabaviš. Ovo možemo da prodamo. Dobro, to je to.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
White, yellow and red.
Da.
The best on the mark. Come and take a look.
Hteo sam da vidim.
Pies! Sweet pies! Fruit pies!
Blessed morning. Fruit. That's
Šta je ovo ovde? Evo ga, kovač.
Jesus Christ be praised. What'll it be this fine morning?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Šta ova ima ovde? Night Sword. Ali to je veliki. Mada možda bih ja mogao... Ovaj baš ima, što se tiče oružja... Broadsword. 412. Jebika, puno je.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Ništa, ajde da nađemo ovog Matthewa. Matthew McConaughey. Mada sam malo već umoran. Nagazio sam ga pa sam ga probudio.
Good Good to see you.
Greetings.
Vidiš, imam dobar standing sa Miškovićem. Ovdje bi sad trebao taj lik da nas napadne. Mislim, ne baš sad ovdje, nego kad dođemo ovdje negdje. Nema više.
Didn't even take everything.
Come here.
I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
A s kim ja tu mogu da pričam? Šta ih je, brate?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
O, gde si prle? Pa, da, sad ćemo da vidimo kako ide.
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Dobro, ovom se osladilo pljačkanje. Pa dok traje, traje. Šta ti kažeš, druže moj? Ne valja ta rabota, ne valja, ne valja. Nikako.
There now.
Dobro, ali vidiš, o brate, 1000 je to, ne bi mu dao ni da sam imao. Vidiš, ja imam varijantu Catch the Bandit. To mogu da odradim i kasnije. To je task. Mogu doći noćom ovde i oni su ovde negde. Možda čak i ovde, otkud znam. Nije mi on priority. Sada se zajebavam sa njim. Idemo mi ovde. Ovako random stvari kad fast traveluješ. To ako mogu sve izbegavam.
Come and take your pick. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Good day to you.
Mora speed limit da se poštuje u naseljenom mestu. Kako si mi go sam prle? Šta ti radiš, čoveč? Otkud tebe u 3.15? Ko je još lud budan u 3.15? Dobro je, ja rekao da ću glavom zakačiti. Vidiš, ovdje ima neki tićpu. Ovdje ima neki tićpu mali, pored ovog potoka, šta li je već. Kontam, samo pratim ovaj put i to je to. Znači, pazite, ako ima neka grana da ne zavrnete glavom u granu, pošto je moguće u ovoj igri to. Kroz ove tanke grančice prolaziš, ali ako je baš neka deblja grana, ne. Ima lepih predela. Gledaš NBA. Šta je to? Ne bi ja. A, NBA. Košarka. Čovječe, ovo je rađeno u CryEngine, nije Unreal Engine.
Whoa, whoa. Everything all right, eh?
Četiri dana jahanja. All star never mlad, a? Treba parkirat ovdje, čovječe konja.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Yeah.
Take care.
Greetings, my friend.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniak.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
Ovo je već gotov.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniak.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniak, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniak's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniak was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Raniak only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Raniak right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniak lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He drowned in shit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Pokušao je da pobegne kroz poljski WC. Jebote.
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose. Farewell, my friend.
A large beer for me.
Ugh. What stink! Ugh, this is disgusting! Ugh, it won't ever wash away! Oh, I want to go to the baths. Ugh, do I really have to do this? Ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh, it won't ever wash away. Ugh. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Ugh, this is disgusting. What the fuck is swimming in here?
Gde da ga nađemo ovdje?
Disgusting. Oh God, it's hairy and still warm.
Dobro je, ne moraš nam prenositi. Piše ovdje, piše dole desno, ranjak. Ali nemam opciju. Možda ovdje.
Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Ranyak. How the fuck did he get here?
Gde?
Oh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Pa to je to onda. Nema njemu pomoći. Da. The Devil's Pack. Au, brate.
Did you sleep in a barn or what? Want to earn a bit of coin?
Well, I apologize for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Christ, what did you roll around in?
Ćuti, ženo. Ćuti i uživaj. Sve sam usro. Ma još? Nema više. To je to. Mislim, ovo je čisto ovaj. Dobro, čist sam sad. Karizma. Na 15. Dobro, to je, imam i penal zato što mi se spava. Tiredness. Ej, jebika. Evo, ovdje samo da dođem pa ćemo stati, drugari. Već je 25 do 4 pa ćemo nastaviti večeraski. Neću započinjati razgovor sad sa ovim devilom. Vidi njega. Ovdje ćemo stati, kao što rekoh, pa nastavljamo večeraske, drugari, da pičimo isto vreme. Isto mesto, isto vreme, FskpZ 20H. Hvala svima koji su izdržali do 25 do 4. Bacite like ako želite. I to bi bilo to, lepo spavajte, odmorite se. Ko radi, nek lepo radi. I vidimo se večeras. Ćao, arrivederci.